is what I need. Your love's what I need. Your love is what I need.
All right, what is up? What is up? We're back with more Final Fantasy 16 tonight, as well as the Rising Tide DLC. Oh, the boy Dev. Hey, hey. I hope you're having a great night. I appreciate that. Thank you for the check-in. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. I hope you are well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, and Timo as well. Hello, hello. Oh, and Twitch. Twitch added bits as well. All right. Now, we are at what should be the finale.
Shout out to the boy Dev.
Yeah, 100%. It should be the finale of Final Fantasy 16. Why don't we go ahead and pick up some of these side quests, huh?
Sid,
Yo, hello, Werda.
you are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Depends who's asking.
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
Of course
He's the
not.
village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
That sounds so suspicious. Well, all right.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
All right, quest accepted. It's the thought that counts. That is gonna be so many flowers. There's no way this is all it is, right? Hello, flower picker.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Man, our sword looks so good. I wish it was just in the base game, though.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts.
It's not?
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
It's a lovely story.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
All right. Now, where is this habit, the Pavat? Is it really you? It is.
What do you want?
I come bearing
Bring you these
gifts.
flowers.
The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye, with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Weirda, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. with or without my darling wife's meddling.
Yeah, sure.
Still, here we are. Acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
Ooh.
Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The ceaseless rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Will do.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Wakanda forever. Alright, quest complete. It's very nice indeed. We got 5,600 experience for that. I'll take it. Ooh, enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block. Making it capable to block attacks from behind. That sounds kind of broken. Oh, and their foundry is now available for use. Sorry, Blackthorn. Doesn't look like he has anything new, though.
What is it you want?
What is it you got? Absolutely nothing. Alright. See you never. Alright, who are you? Bylos.
Where in the blue? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
Of course.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
And why is that?
Right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Could I? Not at all.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up.
Aww.
But if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in.
Oh.
The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Alright, quest accepted. The pursuit of knowledge. Right. This should be the low gate. Back here.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Also, Ruka is a great surf brand. You're into that sort of thing. Hello, keeper of the low gate.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time.
Just let her do that?
There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
All right, down to the river we go. Ah, right. I almost forgot about this. I've got to say, I think this village, Meridia, is my favorite location so far. Just aesthetically. Oh, she is here.
Here either.
Who's not here?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
We have ESPN or something.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Huzzah!
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Oh, I will.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
All right, quest complete. Ooh, we got some ageless tallow for crafting. And the stores are now available. She's the kind of person who finds wonder in everything. Definitely a joy to be around. 100%. She might just be the next tributary of the village.
What do you think the tributary season was outside is?
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Well, it's better than what I've currently got on. I'll take it.
Here you are.
Thank you.
May it serve you well.
She sounds so sad. Also buy a potion.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
We'll also get this.
May it serve you well. I'll be here.
Alright, see you later, Nadina. Now let's see if we can upgrade those anymore.
What is it you want?
So we did get some new items. Though it does not look like we can. Alright.
Good tide to you.
Oh, you know what? That was craft, wasn't it? Minwoo. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, we can't upgrade them at all. Alright. Now, I believe those were the only two side quests.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Right? Yes. Now to make for the surge.
Did you hear that, girl?
Heave!
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
How far even is a league? Like, I only know the book that references those. Let's see. How far is a league? Like 3.5 miles. Okay. Okay, let's line them up a bit.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an Eikon of water gets angry?
Why did you have to ask?
I don't know, maybe it drizzles a little bit. Oh, there's like a left path. Where does this go? Or is it also going to be blocked off? Ooh, we have like a temple. It's very Mayan. Oh, and there's a bowl. It's like we can't do anything with it yet, though. Ah, no ambrosia. I guess we're hoofing it. So I wonder why music doesn't play at that altar. It's gotta be important later on. Hello, creepers.
Tonberries. Fell creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Your average Redditor. Take this. We got more experience picking flowers. Also, I wonder if they have like a village nearby that we can go fight. Got some spiders. Stay down. Oh. Hello, Quindim. Nice try. Just back up. You are a very fast when you want to be. Gotcha. Oh. One hit away. Right. This salvo should do it. Or not. Guess I should have semi-primed. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got the parry. Perfect. Okay, we got it. That was a little tougher than I thought it was going to be. Now let's go find us some boats. Music is so relaxing here.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
All right, let's go find it.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I've got to say, I think this, The Rising Tide, is my favorite DLC.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
We got an Adamantoise. Ah! We've been spotted. I really hope we get a new icon at the end of this. Because even after acquiring all of the vanilla game ones, I still stick with the first 3 that we got.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It won't? Oh, we are back on the world map. The Surge. A lone wave rises to eternity. Cursed never to break. The hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator. I still can't get over how good this game looks.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
That would definitely take things to the next level. One more icon to the party. It certainly would. If they do, I can't help but wonder what it'll be. Me neither. Imagine water-based. But how much that'll differ from Shiva, I don't know.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
No loot.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
If I lived in that village, I would hang out here so often.
Up ahead.
And look at how incredible it looks. We have another crater maker.
Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Oh, Mina, hello, and Allie. Appreciate you both stopping by. Hope you are both well tonight.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
Oh, and Chibiala. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for stopping by.
Tell you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the Eikon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
Oh, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm well as well. Thank you for asking. I'm great. Hell yeah. Finally got back home from getting my ass whooped in pickleball. Oh no.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Oh, Chibi, I used to play this game. Really? How did you like it? 'Cause so far I'm really enjoying it. It's taken the top spot, personally.
Chibi Allah, what's up?
For Final Fantasy games. I think they outdid themselves with this one. Personally.
Let me bear the weight. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the Eikon inside me. But something's wrong.
Oh no.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Yo, they just gave us an arm cannon. Let's go. Serpent's Cry. It increases the tidal gauge. Okay. Ooh. It gives a fancier dodge. Oh, this is up. Only Leviathan's abilities are available. Okay.
Leviathan.
No, just another.
Ow.
But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Okay, so this one's like a shotgun. Ooh. And then we can make like a wall of water.
Oh, look.
Oh,
As friends.
Waiting for these guys. The eddies. What am I shooting? Oh. My timing is terrible. Let's try and move up close. There we go. Ow. Oh, I have an infinite amount now. There we go. We have a machine gun. Here's a cross swell. $30K is not bad. But like basically just using the basic abilities. Hide, Slinger. Land 300 tidal attacks combined. Oh, so close. Down. Trying to line them up. Oh, I can like aim it. Rah! The crossbow really has some range to it. Here we go. Gotcha. We received the Aqueous Orb for crafting. Yo, I still can't believe picking flowers netted us more experience than a mini boss fight.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
What, you don't want the baby eavesdropping?
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Oh, flow. Awaken the storm.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
All right, back to the Witten Hall. Now, I will try it out. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of tier 3 for this one. Equip Leviathan. Excellent. I will reset all of these since we aren't going to be using it. Oh my goodness, Riddler, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, man. Also, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Tsunami. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, and another one. Thank you so much.
Shout out to the one and only Dark Riddler.
Hey, we hit the sub goal. Really appreciate that, man. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Now you've hit the goal. I have. All thanks to you, my friend. Oh, Emelina, how you doing? An amazing birthday gift. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. I did not know that.
Happy birthday, Melina.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
KWAKWAKWA croissant.
Oh, and Twitch cheered 4 bits. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, and Timo. That's why it did it. Thank you so much for the bits. Still needs a little work on the qua part. But croissant was perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock all of these. We'll try out those. Do I need to, like, add a new alert for that? I might. I'll have to do that off. I'm struggling in 7 days to die. Ooh. Oh. How do you like it? No, that one was one of the ones for the server to play, right? So if I'm quiet, it's because I'm fighting for my life. It is all good. Yeah, it's like Daisy and all of those others. Ah. But it's been a pretty fun experience. Very cool. Let's see. Is it cross-platform? It is not. I see. Oh, okay. So crossplay support could be delayed. Interesting. According to Brave AI. Alright, now I think this does a lot of will damage, which means we get the staggers more often. So I have a feeling I'm going to keep Deluge. Deluge? We'll just upgrade this to max. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Oh, it's like a homing attack? Okay. Ooh, interesting. Now we do know Crosswell. Has surprising range. We'll try Abyssal Tier first, and then this one is just the ult. We'll just max out everything, since I think we do have the points for it. Alright, and then we'll just equip them. Let's see. We'll put Deluge on square. And then Abyssal Tier. Triangle. Now, I'm going to have a feeling that this icon ability set will most likely still be the best in the game. But to mix it up, we'll incorporate our new icon.
Look, Dad. The tree's back. Do you think they save Valius?
We'll find out soon enough, son.
Oh, looks like we have some new dialogue. Let's make a quick trip around the village.
And what are you two drawing?
The rill. We're seeing who's fastest, and I'm going to win.
What is the rill? You're so ready. The final boss might just call in sick when they see you coming. Hell yeah.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
Out of the baskets?
Titus, that's cold.
Like this, Nan.
That's right. Just see those knots are tight, or we'll lose the pennants to the wind.
What was that? And it looks like there's something new at the blacksmith.
This is all we have.
Oh, it is plenty.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
What's up, Pavat?
What is it you want?
Ooh, Tide Strike. Oh, it's weaker than what we've got. Surge did the tide, the water rising, as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. Economaki, Book of Currents, 1540.
There.
But we'll make it.
A good tide to you.
And a good tide to you as well. We'll take the hit, just to see what it looks like. Ooh. Very pretty.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
She showed them the surge.
What if the... What if the... What? Made it come back to life? And how do you reckon they'd manage that? Outside of magics?
They're still praying.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty unto our withered shores this day.
Amen.
So these hens were a gift from the dame, were they? There are more than I can count.
The dame?
2 hands, you know.
Like, from Northreach? She didn't tell us she knew about this freaking village. She was holding out on us.
Almost time for harvest, then?
Aye, and still the heads aren't heavy. Must be salt in the soil.
We are very close to the ocean. Still can't go back there.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed. And then next year, we won't have any.
Very true. Ooh, there's a butterfly. Right, it's not Elden Ring. I can't use it for crafting. You don't say anything new, do you?
My lord,
Milady, you do not.
I bid you good tide.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered 2 things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walius.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his Eikon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
Oh, I keep waking up late. I don't want to miss the finale. It's all good. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by.
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Indeed.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, and we have a new sub-quest unlocked. Quite a few, actually. My goodness. We'll start here.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Of course, Jamila.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
All right.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company.
Okay.
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Search the cloak for the interloper. Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Alright, quest accepted. The uninvited guest. Oh, it's like right outside the village. We'll take care of that right now. Before picking up other ones.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
I wonder what he was trying to buy. And how he found this place in the first place. Because it's supposedly shrouded by a veil of magic. Sorry, birds.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too.
Must have a date.
Who's there? Stop!
Freeze! Alright, we'll start out with Leviathan. Actually, you know what?
Hang on! I'm coming!
We'll start off with the Phoenix.
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Okay, so that's better on single targets. Deluge. How about Abyssal Tear? I don't really know how to use it. Oh! That was tight. How's the recharge time? Kind of slow. Oops. Oh, even maxed out, it's a little wanting in terms of damage. Oh! Get over here. Gotcha.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you
Please
should
don't.
Introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you! What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
Oh my.
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place anyway?
He was determined.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervé.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Oh boy.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
All
I
right.
never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Well, we're back at Yamila. Now, before we turn this in, I think I will replace Abyssal Tear. And we'll try out Tsunami this time, the alt.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
Aww.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Alright, quest complete. We got some ageless millet. Interesting. Some would say to infinity, yes, and beyond.
I left Hervey because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
Something tells me he'll be fine. Oh, we got a new one up here.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. You'll only get yourself worked up again.
Ooh, it's a tailor.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Help the healer? I'd be happy to if I can.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Sounds good. Quest accepted. What ails you?
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Alright, what's up, Pavat?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Alright, to the fisherman. Oh, he's like really far away. What is he doing near the field?
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
Hello, Blessier.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Will do.
What makes of this?
Looks like we have to hoof it. And here are more of these bowls. Like by that altar that we found in the forest. Hello, Fanet.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
Oh, we've met them.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Did they cast some, like, dark voodoo magic on our boy Talor?
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger.
Hey, Amanda. Well, looks like we are going back to that Mayan pyramid.
We turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Hold your horses. Or hold your chocobos. Are there horses in this universe? I don't think so.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
You are quite the expert, Clive. What would we do without you?
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
They are kind of cute, though.
Sorry to disturb you.
Have to like aim with left stick. Let's try tsunami. Oh my god, that was tight. Whoa. All right, we got him. Some upgrade materials.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
What's a necklace?
Silver chain. I doubt the Tombury's made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
All right, back to Fennec we go.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Technically. A string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory, exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests that it is not the work of the Beastmen.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomburys be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomburys are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
He cursed himself?
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
Oh.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Alright, quest complete. Hopefully that was enough to actually break the curse. Oh, so we have to craft a ring. Interesting. Oh, serpent rings. You've obtained the design draft for serpent rings. Accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. All right. And it just marks resource drops. All right.
Yes?
Well, we'll make it. Although, okay, just kidding, we won't. Because we can't.
Till next time, then.
Although I probably would not have equipped them anyway. The accessories we got from Echoes of the Past
Things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
are significantly better, in my view.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sounds like he needs a life alert. I can try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Roles of honor accepted.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger.
Hail, Mando. Let's see. Oh, they're both relatively close to each other. Although it might trigger the main quest. Oh, he's not by this one.
Well, here's the cairn.
Observant as always.
To the riverbank, then.
To the riverbank. No, it did not. Not here either.
Who have we here?
Oh, he is. Ooh. Well, you must be pretty strong. Sinewy soul.
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Let's hope so.
That's what I said. Wow, that is a huge crab. Okay, and this side is blocked off.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Oh, we found a new obelisk. Try and skip these fights. So we aren't exactly wanting for crafting materials at the moment. Oh, he is surrounded. Alright, we'll take out the crabs first. There we go.
Nice try.
Not quite. Oh, that was a close one. I'll go for Deluge. Get over here. Not bad. Not bad. I still think a Phoenix, Garuda, and Ramu is the strongest combination. Get the partial. Ouch. None of those are back yet. Thank you, hyper armor. Ow! Okay, we got it. Read your mind. It's part of the PS5's haptic feedback function. Giving your game of characters ESPN.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
Oh, he knows.
Be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Alright, ooh, I didn't realize it, like, looped all the way around. Let's warp back.
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw to it that I was found.
That he did. Let's go back to this ability set.
Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us.
You can do that?
It'd take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh?
Indeed.
Thanks to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Wakanda forever. Oh my god, we got 7,200 experience for that. Ooh, and a valuable that can be traded for gil.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour.
It is indeed.
The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavart for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
Alright. Then there was one.
Stranger.
Hail, Mando.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you.
the scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would love to. I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before.
Really?
You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
I should have done this first.
All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Oh, I will. Bird of Passage. All right, let's go find our pops.
Bastard things.
Actually, do we need to buy any new potions?
Decided what you want. Just
We
let me
do.
know. I'll be here.
Oh, I know.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
What gave it away?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Please say yes.
If you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do.
Hell yes.
Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Aye, aye, Captain. All right, let's go get Ambrosia turned. We'll have to go back to Martha's Rest. Here we go.
Look, Daddy. It's shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
What a downer. What is up, Rowan? A long time no see.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
How convenient.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
Aww.
Times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Oh, that was easy. Actually, while we're here, let's see if this merchant has any orchestrion rolls to purchase. Since I imagine there's a trophy involved.
How do?
How do? When you acquire all of them. Oh my god, he does.
Thanks very much.
Give me all of the things.
Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Oh my god, he has so many.
There you go.
We are going to be broke.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Very well.
All right. Now on to Northreach. Actually, is the Mimit Gourd in our inventory now? It is. Oh, it's a pumpkin. Originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across the realm. Though, unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups, west of the Autha, the Mimit Gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Chucky? Thank you for stopping by. Choco Bros, indeed. Wow, you sold them out. Yeah, we did. He will be sitting pretty from now on.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Better late than never.
Rebuild the Empire. Right.
Come on.
Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I keep forgetting how tall they are. They just tower over everyone. Oh my god, it crashed. Hopefully we're still in Meridia. Oh, I have to go back to Northreach. Does that mean I need to buy all of those freaking orchestrion things? Let's see.
How do?
How do? God, okay, you know what? I'll do that later. Chocobo feathers were too much. Yeah. All right. Back to Northreach we go.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Thankfully, it's only happened like a handful of times. Like 3, maybe? Although that is 3 more than I would like, for sure.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of...
To work with the people. Right.
Come on.
Yeah! Now, PlayStation, please don't crash this time.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Like I've got deja vu all over again.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
All right, the moment of truth. So far, so good.
Well, we made it.
Huzzah!
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
Hmm.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Aw.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Alrighty, quest complete. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Excellent.
I'll have done well if I ever breed a bird as beautiful as yours.
Will have indeed.
Thanks for humoring me, daughter. She's right, though. That is a beautiful bird you've got there.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
All right, on to the Heir of Hours. Ooh, what is this?
Thanks, girl.
Try to be sneaky. God dang it. Par for the course. Being immediately spotted and all. Ooh, we found some aquamarine.
I was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly! Oh my god, really? We went like 2 feet. Oh, this is not where we need to go.
Come on. Faster.
Alright, we'll Tokyo drift this. Good enough.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Sounds good.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that
Understandable.
impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Oh, we have. Ooh, a Maiden's March. Oh, look at this, like, river.
Is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Well, that's good. Get Ambrosia back. Yeah! Get some chunks of Y right. I think I've only seen like one lootable chest though.
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Ooh. We'll just go to where we need to go.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Looks like we found a curl. A temple curl. Alright, get over here. Oh, just a little too slow. Nice try. Ow. Ooh.
Too slow.
Phew, we've got some new moves. Ow. Okay. Got the partial. Gotcha. Can't imagine lightning's gonna do a whole lot. But it is what it is. 86,000 damage. Not bad. looks like the restream logged me out. I'll fix that in a second. Get over here. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god, that was a close one. Oh, did we get it? There it is. Excellent. Alright. Log back in here. Select all the squares with stairs. Okay. Now traffic lights. We're gonna find out I'm a bot. Oh my god, I am a bot. Please try again. What that? Okay. Now 2FA. Let's see. Right, we're back. Oh. We'll try refreshing. Any day now. Yes, EP Ryu. What is going on? Well, we'll continue while that tries to reload. When the tracking decides to act up. Yeah, I had to close out of it on my iPhone so I could pull up my password manager. Ah, and it finally loaded. Perfect. All right.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
Uh-huh.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Oh, this place must have been inhabited for a very long time. Okay, so here's Maiden's March. Once a thriving center of northern civilization, the people are long gone, but their footprints remain. And the heir of hours, stranded upon the river of time's shores, does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten?
There. The temple the time forgot.
We can enter it, right?
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Ah. Got more ton berries. I wonder if I can, like, fully max out Torgal. Oh, that looks sick. We'll keep it on that one. Let's go ahead and re-equip our other sword. The Omega Weapon.
The Tonberries like to think these wounds are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Well, the feeling's mutual. Off the ledge with you. New enemies approach. Gotcha. Is that it?
Dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Let's see here. You open up, oops, the journal. Yeah, so far the Rising Tide has been so much better than Echoes of the Past. Because this one unlocks like a whole new area. And the other one was just like a single dungeon. Oh, you are huge. Master Tonberry.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh, you like dodged above that sword swipe. Oof. I have no idea how we made it out of that unscathed, but I'll take it. And we got a parry. Excellent. Nice try.
Nice try.
Oh, that's new. Oh, a little too slow. Ow. Semi-prime for this. close to 100,000 damage. T-bone. What am I, a chicken nugget? Ow. Rude. Oh, we got another parry. Get over here. Boy. There we go. Good enough.
Farewell.
Farewell. $7,750 experience. So oddly specific. We also got some fool's gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, is that there's always something worse.
Great. Oh, we got some climbing to do. Baddies to our left. Nothing hidden. All right. Ooh, I like this new battle music. It's very like never say die. Ow. Bad dog. Ugh. Oh my god, a chest! I don't believe it. Please be good. Ooh. Reflection of wind. Check that one out. Oh, it's for Deadly Embrace. Enhances Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, increasing both Embrace reach and Deadly Leap elevation. Not bad. We do use that one quite a bit. Alright, we'll line them up. Good enough. Oh, wow, you have crazy range. Get back here. There we go. Don't goop on me. Nice try. Good enough.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my goodness. Right, we got the partial. They really did not mess around with this DLC. Oh, we got a parry, perfect. I wonder what element it's weak to. Let's go for Gouge right now. Perfect. I'm sure that was the timing. Oh my god! That hurts. Alright, this should do it. Perfect. Oh, we got a high potion. Needed that. Alright, I'm not seeing any other loot. I guess we continue on up. God. The graphics in this game are insane.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What's out here? It gets worse? So far, so good.
Thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones? Did you hear that, Sid?
Nice try. So far, the only new move has been Rampage. Oh. A little early. Barrel roll. Once more. At the partial. Outbreak. Ugh.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Alright, we'll just keep dodging. Wow, it hurts. Oh, when it rains, it pours. Thank you, iframes. Alright, just a little bit more. Excellent. Oh, just in time. 120,000 damage. Let's go.
Get ready.
Oh, it does like poison damage when we step in it. Oh. The delay on that, like, spinning attack is deceptive. Ew, toxic vomit? Or rampage. Alright, the next dagger should do it. Can we get 10 precision dodges? No we can't. Dang it. Oh, there it is. I would have thought for sure that chip damage would have reset our meter. I guess we lucked out. Okay, we got it. Semi-prime for this. Gotcha. Hraidmar slain. Ooh, bilious scales. Crafting, as well as reflection of lightning, blind justice.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Also, Restream is not cataloging the comment. A giant salamander? Yeah, it was. That was like some wizard in Norse myth. I didn't know they had wizards. The Sleipnir fight in this game was like a dude, not an 8-legged horse. That is true. Try and refresh this. Hopefully now it'll work. It works on my Mac. I'll just leave this one up. All right, onward.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
The baby did this? I guess the main passageway is blocked. Okay, so even though the water is frozen, we cannot walk on it. So we have no choice but to go this way. I see loot. The Favor of Water, Abyssal Tier.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
They're not bombs. Oh, I was hoping to pull in the other one with that. Oh, they went out with a bang. Oh, I didn't realize I could, like, cancel mortal blows. Nice try. Oh, you freaking dodged it, you dork. You're not supposed to be able to do that. You're supposed to just take it on your giant chin. Get back here. Uh-oh. Okay. He barely made it out of that one. Oh! Thought I was safe after the explosion. Oh, we leveled up. Sweet. has always been like one of my favorite, I guess, like settings. The overgrown by nature look. There's something so relaxing about it. But they're all casters. Alright, what do we get here? A high potion, excellent. Get the hexers first. Yeah, I wish I could control the Phoenix Shift dash a little bit more. Nice try. It seems to just like auto target to the nearest enemy. Is that a hexer? No. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, you twerp. All right. Farewell. Didn't realize they also got hyper armor. There's a chest up there. Okay.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Yeah, the music is great here. I wish we could have heard it like in the vanilla game though. It certainly suits this place very well. Oh, we got a free potion. I can't fall from here, can I? I cannot. Okay. They know me well. Or if there is a ledge, I will fall off it. Ooh.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Oh. Oh. Stop that. Nature friend. No follow-up. Okay. Good one. Get the partial with this. Nice try. No triple eights. Auspicious. Oh! It's not gonna explode, is it? Okay. Good. Oh, these will, though.
I'll take care of that.
Why are you going after me? Nice try. Oh my god. How we didn't get hit by the sword, I have no idea. There we go. A little early. He attacks in fours. There's two. Oh. There we go. Okay, we got them all.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Please be some potions. Thank you.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the Eikon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Wait, in both of you?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
As if? She froze herself in here?
As if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh, who's this? I want this dude's sword.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
The Timekeeper.
I doubt they even knew it existed.
Oh my god. It's hammer time. The top off. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that was a close one. Nice try. There's quite the delay to his hammer swing. His moves are fairly telegraphed, though. Shouldn't be too bad to deal with. Oh. Except when he does that. Alright, we got the partial. Nice try. Go for some magic. Close one. Go back in. Oh, a little too slow on that one. Do all the things. Casual 90k damage, I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, we got phase 2.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
That's right. Oh, he's got chakrams now. That is so sick. And a trident. Oh! What are you, Wukong? Don't do that. Oh my god, our entire party got wrecked by that. A little early with that one. Okay, thankfully they do give you enough time to dodge out of the next attack after being frozen. Ooh. Oh my god, that hurts. Excellent. Not excellent. I was hoping I could cancel him out of it. I could not. Nice try. Famous last words, but so far he is significantly easier than the final boss of the other DLC. So we got the dodge that time. Oh, I don't like this. If you could land, please, I would be very appreciative. No? Okay. Stay here. Immortal Order. Oh, okay. I don't think I could have dodged that one.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
I can tell. Ooh. Thank you, iframes. Simple enough. Just kidding. Oh, it's been a win. Oh, we got a parry. Oh, I don't like this. Shit. Look at the partial. This unfortunately will not be enough to get the rest of the will gauge. This might do it though. Oh, so close. Oh. Perfect. Prepare to be Dunyan rings. Okay, we got it. He was tricky. All we got was 6,000 experience, excuse me. We got like 5,700 picking up flowers. Well, we also got a timeless guard brace, as well as reflection of ice, cold snap.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Clive's letting both ladies take care of it.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Yo, Clive is such a badass. Flood. We can go nowhere else. The Surge. Its creator awoken, the surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
We really are going it alone. Wasn't anything up the hill, was there? No hidden loot? No. Okay. I wouldn't put it past them to put something behind us. Oh boy.
Your playthings.
Oh, they just ate that. That is not good. Nice try. Excellent. Then there was one. Oh, I didn't have it back yet. Oh, shit. Okay, it was in range. Convenient. There we go. Hopefully they give us some more potions, because I could certainly use them. Take it. Let's let our magic recharge for a second here. Be good enough. Oh. Nice try.
Nice try.
Alright, 2 eddies down. 3. Alright, we'll line them up again. Get smushed. We'll get the partial with one of those. I like it. Alright, this should do it. Excellent. Just some crafting material.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Guess we'll go straight ahead.
I'm not here to hurt you, warriors!
Fuck.
Too close.
I wonder if those can actually hit me. Oh, they are getting so much closer, though.
Come on, then. No more hiding.
All right, we're almost there.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Oh, it's kaiju time. What's right? Oh. Oh, I got a precision dodge. Nice try. Alright, next dodge we'll go for a Spit Flare. Okay. Oh my goodness, that hurts. It's gonna be tricky. Thank you for just eating that. A little too early with that one. Ooh. Grand Fall. Okay. Okay, we got the partial. Dodge. I wonder if he does like extra damage to us. He's a water elemental. Oh, right. Stay right there. Thank you. Oh. Mom, we're so close. We got this one again. Nice try. Okay, we got the stagger. Oh, 3.5 million damage. We can walk on water? Ooh. I've got to say, that Timekeeper was pretty good practice for this boss fight. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. As I get hit. Nice try. Yeah, they really are kaiju battles. They don't mess around with these. Oh, we get the partial. Oh, couldn't capitalize on it though. Yeah, way too early. Thankfully, he just eats this. Nice try. Oh, just out of range. Oh, right. Flip this now. So close to getting the stagger. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Don't really have any moves, though. Just a little wombo combo.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Do all the things. Hopefully we can break this. Not exactly looking good, though. Just hate that.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Uh-oh. Come on, so close. Look at this now. The seas rise in. Uh-oh. Oh, not good. We were so close. Oh my god. Shit. Oh it spawns us right here.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, we should have this now. This is a better start.
I said stop!
I was hoping to shield through that.
Long enough!
Right now we'll spit flare. Alright, this should do it. Okay, we got it.
I warned you.
.5 mil, not bad. Okay. Way too early. Couldn't quite get the partial. There it is. That was a close one. There we go. Oh, we got the stagger. Excellent. $3 million, no big deal.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
Okay. Can I not dodge into that? I guess not. Seems like forever. Shit. For this right here. Solid. Alright, we can handle this one. Or not! Some of these moves are so hard to dodge. Especially that freaking tornado thing. This one. What a starting point. I'm just making so many mistakes right now. There we go. Not close enough. Forget the partial. Fast attack. Sure. That will brimstone.
of surprises, aren't you?
Alright, we'll try and do this. Just dodge around it, maybe? Okay. These are no problem.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can I keep this up?
There's no way. Bro, I could not dodge out of that. Oh my goodness. There we go. Riptide. Okay. Get the partial. Try this right now. Got a little bit of a stagger with that. Dude. I have no idea how to avoid that. God. Unless I just save Brimstone for that exact attack. partial. A spit flare.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
She really would. Oh my god. Am I even gonna survive this? Oh, I live with 1 HP. Yeah. Dude, this fight is brutal. Alright, we'll just use this. Shield ourselves from the damage. That's right, this is the one. Just like the last one. Oh, you dork. We got the partial. Far so good. Stagger. Cash in. Just block this. Oh. Okay. Riptide. Oh, Squall Rush, yo bro. You might need to turn the bitrate down a little in OBS. Okay. We'll look into that. Appreciate it. Nice try. Cannot skip that.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? The Lord will be proud.
Come on. Get all the way around it. But I think we made it. Close one.
Warriors! Warriors!
Uh-oh.
How long can I keep this up?
Double chug. Thank you, Brimstone. Okay, we got the stagger. Come on. We're so close.
Not this time.
What do you mean not this time?
If that's what you want.
Oh, we got a mash.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
It's time you went back to sleep!
Leviathan tamed. We got 10,000 experience, as well as 2 water shards.
tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
Oh.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
The Rising Tide complete. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, we have a new signboard.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Eikon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Hear, hear. Explain that. Tamed the tides. Oh, there are even more side quests. I like it.
It is good to have him back. But how do we know the lad won't summon another flood?
We don't. So we'd better not give him cause to, had we?
Alright, let's see if we can make a new sword.
What is it you want?
Oh, we cannot. Kind of a bummer. Ooh, the Illudium belt. We need a notched tang, as well as Illudium. That is quite the increase. There's also wristlets, okay.
My friend, I have news.
Oh! Hopefully it's good.
I will have to charge you.
Do your milkshakes bring me to the yard?
Well, if you're sure you need it, here
Okay.
you are.
Well... Back to the origin is the main quest. And it looks like there are 2 more. So why don't we end things here for now? Apparently the final mission takes like 3 to 5 hours according to Grok. Should work. I think we'll do that. So, I do want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good night. Yes, indeed. And I will see you all tomorrow night with the conclusion of Final Fantasy XVI. Later.